this. Oh, fudge. Wait. I didn't change the stream info! Oh no! There we go. Songs 2090 2080. Oh. Okay, I think these are all just going to be the same, so I'm going to do this. Oh. Excuse me. 452, yeah, okay. Song of Time is 148. Song of Storms is 180. And then we get to the second row where now it's Y is 120. Oh, except over here they're 121. Interesting, I guess they're just more spread out. Yeah, and they're all 121, so let's just do that. Medallions. Yeah, okay. And the first 3 are all going to be 90? Okay, or 85. They are 90 currently. I want 85. 230, 270, 310. 230, 270, 310. Perfect. And then we want 230, 270, 310 on the next row as well. But we want them to be 125. So they just... And then 233, 274, 314 to kind of put them a little more centered. Where did those go? There they are. Okay. Save that for a second. And we want them all to be 165. 165, 165, 165. Okay. We are almost through this whole thing, but let's see how that looks now. Close that one, because I've got this one. So we're getting close. Let's do this. So here, what do we have? We've got, I want to look at the skull mask hint. Skull mask hint, 285, 215. And I do want that to be the same. So the whole right side I want to be the same. So Big Goron hint is going to go there as well. Frog's hint is going to go there. And they're all 285x. And then, okay. 285, yeah. And then Ocarina of Time hint, I want to go there. Now, here's the weird part. I want the skull hints to be one lower than they are currently. Because that would fit. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, it won't. I could make the... Yeah, I will just keep the length of the foolish hint stuff as it is on my tracker. And then it'll be fine. So I want the 30 hint on mine to line up with where the 40 hint is on theirs. And then I want 40 hints to match up with... Oh, wait. No, I already messed this up. My 30 is there. Okay, and then... So their Ocarina of Time hint has a Y of 305, so that's where I want my 50 hint to go, yeah. And then... Kokiri's sword, I want to go where their 30 skull hint is. 215, 215. And I just want to see for a second how that looks. Put you there. Oh, I didn't I didn't move any of the gossip stones. That's fine. I can fix that. But also, how big is that? Because I want that to be at least a little more centered. Maybe, actually, the gossip stones. 30 hint gossip stone is 30 pixels later. So I think I want the middle of this. I think I want this to be 230. Let's find out if that works. Yeah, that'll look good. That'll look good. That'll at least be unique, as it were. Which one does it show on there? Oh, it shows the 3DS hint tracker. That's unfortunate, because that is not the one that I'm going to be using right now. I'll fix that in a moment. Okay, let's do the gossip stones, because those also need to, you know, line up. These are the hints. These are, okay, gossip stones. So now the gossip stones. All right, we'll take care of the Skulltula hint stones in a second. Skull mask hint. 215 for that one. Bigoron is 245. Frogs is 275, and Ocarina of Time is 305. Now, how does that one look? Hey, Katie. Yes, thank you for the good luck. I am very nervous, but I think we'll get it. How's it going? Glad you could make it. Sorry, I'm working on my tracker, trying to make it a little bit nicer for when I actually do the race. Because at the moment it is not quite perfect, and I want it to be perfect. Okay, so the 40 hint number is where my 30 goes. And then the 50 hint number is where my 40 goes. So then that went up by 30, 30. So this needs to be 305. That's good. And then sometimes hints. Yes. Okay, these now should all be the same, and there should be 5 of them. So I think I can really just copy them over wholesale. So I think I'm going to do that. Because on mine, yeah, the 5th one isn't there. But I can do that. Okay, let's make sure that that worked before I continue. Going well, it's going to be awesome. Your first ever race, dude. I know, I'm so excited. I've been anxious about it all morning. Like I'm real nervous. I'll just say that. I'm real nervous. I don't think it's going to be bad or anything. I just think I'm going to have a moment of like, oh God, what do I do? And it's going to feel so much worse because it'll be a race setting, not just like a whatever kind of day. So yeah, I'm just a little bit nervous. Wait. Oh, the length changes. That's why it's confusing. But yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna make sure to finish the seed no matter what. I do not plan on forfeiting, no matter how bad it might be. But yeah, I'm nervous, you know? Totally makes sense. Imagine it's like 3 spheres. Can you imagine? I get like everything I need right at the beginning, and it's like, oh, okay. Now it's just a matter of how quickly can I beat the game. I would love that, honestly. Even if it means that I come in last place because everyone is better than me at the game, that's fine. I don't care. If I could finish it in 3.5 hours, that's cool with me. That's all I care about. I don't even care about coming in a decent place. Okay, cool. That's looking good. Now it's a question of Way of the Hero and Go Mode and Foolish and the last bit there. What is the timer? Okay, the chronometer, as they call it on here for some reason. It is visible. I just have it very far down. 5:30 for the Y, and all of that is correct. Panel Way of the Hero, okay. X is 11. Y is 405. And then I don't think well, actually, no, because that'll be, so the width for Way of the Hero I want to be, it's currently 315, I want it to be 332. The height is correct, number of max rows is correct. Yeah, if you don't quit, you've already won. I remember there was that one time that you would have placed like 19th of 28th. That, yeah, you're absolutely right. Like, I definitely can't just quit on the race. I've got to go into it and be, ready to go, and just be comfortable finishing. I know there will be people who quit the race, and as long as I don't quit, it means that I'm doing better than they are, And normally I would say not that it's a competition, but it literally is a competition. Label width, I don't think I care about that. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that. That's fine. Yeah, that's all fine. And then the Foolish panel, I'm going to change this because I don't like that it says Baron. That way I don't have to worry about it. Okay. So the X is 11, Y is 325. Number of max rows is 3. Width. Okay, so I don't want it to be as wide as it is. I want it to be just a little bit less wide, but I do think I want it wider than I currently have it. How wide do I currently have it? Because it does move over a little bit. Actually, where it ends is perfect now. Where did I move it from? It was... Oh, gosh dang it. It was 23. Let's see. What happens if I just add 20 to that? Let's see. This actually should be it. If this looks good. Oh, except for the Go Mode piece. Still got to fix that, but it's not perfect. I'm gonna change this just a tiny bit. I'm gonna change this instead to 195, and then okay, the Go Mode section. Where did that go? Go Mode. There it is. Okay, Go Mode. I want 275 and 350. Okay, and now, how does that look? Ooh, yeah, okay, that's... Now, actually, I think the Foolish panel should be even a little bit shorter. Just, you know what? Weirdly enough, I'm going to go back to how long it was originally. I'm going to make it 180 and see how that looks. Sorry, I know this is kind of boring right now. I'm using this as a way to distract myself from the nerves. Oh, wait, I gotta get the... Okay, this looks perfect. Can you see that tracker? Is that tracker there? It is. I'm going to close Live Split. Oh, it's still a little bit too tall, which is not what I was expecting. But oh well, I have got to get on with this stuff anyway. I need to get the seed. What's the date today? The 4th? Yeah, okay. And then here we take you and put it here. Okay, and then I've got you open already, so let's open up the ROM. Stream seeds. Oh, I should have done this differently. I should have made that a race folder or something. Okay, here is the race ROM. As far as I know, it's okay for me to have chat open. Nothing has told me that I can't, so I'm just going to have it. Yeah, we're going to get into this, I guess. Ooh, man, I'm really nervous now. Okay. Is everyone ready but me? No, there are still quite a few people who aren't ready. Okay, so what do I have? I start with that one, and I start with that one. Sweet, I'm no help to you for this, so it's perfect. You do you for your race, whatever helps, just along for the ride. Let's go. Yeah, I'm excited. Okay, okay. I am going to step away to pee real fast, and then I will be back. Yeah, I will be right back. All right. All right. So I cannot start until they allow me. I'm so nervous right now. Okay, is that looking good? It's about as good as I can make it look, I think. Yeah, we'll fix it for next time, but for now, that's as good as I can get it. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna take that off. Oh god. They're talking, there's like a chat for the racers. It's the anticipation. It looks like one of the racers hasn't started streaming yet. You have to stream to be part of the race. It's for like purposes of checking it later to make sure there's proof that like you did the thing and all that. Oh crap, I just realized I don't have my internet plugged in. One of the things I should have done. I'm gonna ask Jenny if she can. One sphere randomizer. Let's go. I'm gonna see if Jenny can grab me the Ethernet cord and plug it in and all that, because I completely forgot to do that. There's still 3 people not readied, so I'm just chilling. Thank you. All right, let's plug this in. Perfect. At the top, do you start with the bow? No. So the stuff up there is, I think it's called a hash key. It's basically a way to make sure that you're all playing the same seed. So it's unique to the seed, meaning that if you're trying to play the same seed, if you're trying to do a race like this, you can look at that, and if it's different, then you know, okay, I'm not playing the right seed. I'm like, you're getting top 5? Well, the thing is, we would all start with the bow. It wouldn't just be me, but that would be cool. All right, we're just waiting on 2 people to ready up, and then I think we'll be good to go. I'm so nervous. Wait, what? But you're like, Bo, 2.5 hours. That's 2.5 hours off your pastimes. That is a very good point. All right, just one person, waiting on one more person. God, I'm literally the only person here who has never raced before, and the reason I know that is because there's a little number next to your name for, like, I don't know, it's like your place on this website. They like have like a leaderboard, like tracking kind of thing, and everyone has a number, and mine just says NA next to it. Oh boy. We're just waiting on one more person. One singular person. Starting as Child, starting with Epona's Song and Spirit Medallion. Lol. I know, right? Like, fuck, dude. But after this, I will have a number. Is that a letter you start with? Yeah, the deck of cards thing? Deck of cards. I'm not sure what deck of cards you're talking about. Or, oh, it looks like a deck of cards. Yes, so that it's a letter. It's the letter that Zelda gives to you after you go meet with her. The settings for these races, yeah, it's a letter. Didn't want to assume. I getcha. Oh, okay. We've got 10 seconds until the race starts. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Here we go. Slingshot. Okay, cool. Recovery heart. I definitely don't need whatever's in here, but I want to take it just in case I get a shield. Nah, but okay, I'll take the heart container. That's nice. There we go. All right, here we go. Do 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 do. Okay, again, don't need this, but hey, I will take rupees because I'm sure I will need them. Oh! Okay. Okay, 30 skulls is dead. Love to see that. Another blue rupee. Almost forgot the last note there. Magic! Okay. Okay, that was a good move. That was a good move. I was very concerned that that would be a bad move, but that was a good move. That was a good poem. Die, please. What song is this gonna get me? That is a good song to get early on. Zora's Domain is on the way to Phantom Ganon. Okay, Zora's Domain is on the way to Phantom Ganon. Okay, 50 gold Skulltulas is dead. 50 golden Spoodermans. Lake Hylia is on the path to King Dodongo, which means there's bombs at Lake Hylia somewhere. Okay, so 50 is dead, and Lake Hylia is Way of the Hero. No, I can't. I don't have enough rupees to do the thing I want to do. Oh, what am I doing? I should be going out through here. I know exactly what I need to do. Okay. So how's it going, Katie? How are you doing? Let's have a little bit of talking to see how things are going. A little chat to distract me. How you doing? Well, I know, right? Just realized I forgot to actually check off that I got that. Goron City Hammer unlocks ice arrows. Okay. Doing all right. Found out my job position is completely changing on Tuesday, but kind of excited for it. And whenever you do streams, I tend to work on my music, so that's been going well. Nice. That's really cool. I'm glad you're excited for your job change. I know that can either go one of two ways. You're either excited for it or absolutely dreading it. So I'm glad it's a good change. Final reward to Frogs 2 is dead. Okay. Frogs, no, not that one. Frogs 2 is dead. I'm doing all right. I have been working a whole lot, but it's pretty chill stuff. Oh wait, I just got that, so I should do that. I've been working a lot, but it's been a lot of stuff that like I specifically enjoy, so it's been kind of nice getting to do that. Besides that, it's been really nice getting to hang out with Jenny lately. She just finished her first semester of school with straight A's because of course she did. What the heck? I'm very proud of her, very happy for her. And then we've both been looking forward to, she has a week off from school coming up soon. Actually this week, because she just finished. And I am going to be taking a week off from work, not this week, but next week, because in a week from today, is my birthday. So I decided I'm going to do something fun for my birthday and then just take the week off after that. That's nice. Love getting that. So yeah, that'll be really great. Congrats to her. What's she going to school for? She's going to school to be an occupational therapy assistant, which is very similar to a straight up occupational therapist, but just requires a little more supervision from an OT. So she's doing fucking great. Like, she was nervous about her classes this semester, and then she got straight A's in all of them. So like, she has no reason to be worried. I am very happy for her. Okay. I was kind of hoping that would be rupees, but it's okay that it isn't. I'm going to do this, actually. But yeah, she's doing really well and kicking ass, as I'm sure anyone would have expected from her. She's just awesome. Yeah. Happy birthday in a week. Thank you. I'm excited. I'm going to be turning 29, which is a very strange age to be, because it's like almost 30, but still not 30. Which, to be clear, like, I'm fine with turning 30. I have no qualms about the fact that, like, my age is changing. It's just gonna be fun. I'm excited. 29 right now, so definitely know that. Yeah, okay. So you get it. But yeah, I'm excited for it. That's awesome. I was going towards a BCBA for a while, so definitely know that. What is a BCBA? That sounds fascinating. So I definitely know OTs and stuff. That's cool. Yeah, I'm excited for her. She is going to be so great at it, because she has so much experience, not just with, like, helping people do stuff, but with, like, caring for people and caring about people. She is a very caring person, and I think that she's going to kick ass at this job. Okay, there we go. I was very worried I wasn't actually going to get that. Blue rupee. Got half my money back. That's fine, I guess. All right. Time to go to Board Certified Behavior Analyst. Interesting. Oh, crap. Yeah, I've never heard that specific acronym before, so that's fascinating. Heading towards Lake Hylia. Hopefully find some bombs there. Board Certified Behavior Analyst. At my old company, we worked with speech therapists, occupational therapists, and physical therapists. BCBA are ABA supervisors, basically. Gotcha. Interesting. Like I said, I'd never heard of that before. That's sounds like a really interesting job. I'm sure Jenny will work with plenty of people who do that job when she finally gets through school and starts her work. I'm excited for her. Okay. This is going to get me a hint, at least. Ocarina of Time teaches Song of Storms. Oh, that's not fun. That is really, honestly, unfortunate. I don't like the sound of that. God. One of the first seeds I did when I was prepping for these races was exactly that. It was Ocarina of Time teaches Song of Storms. And that ended up being where my bow was. That was the one that was like a 3 or 4 hour bow, because Bo was in a Song of Storms grotto. God, that was awful. Lol. Yeah, thanks for laughing with me, because I am so... I just really hope that it's not actually necessary. I don't want to have to do all of the dungeons. I especially don't want to have to do all the dungeons like 3 hours from now when I'm realizing, oh, there's something necessary in there. Especially because it's not just Song of Storms grottos. It could be Bottom of the Well, which needs Song of Storms to be open. No, I'm not gonna get it. I probably should, but... Frogs in a Storm. Okay. Hey, that is fantastic, because that is a Song of Storms check that I now know I don't need. That was dumb. I should not have done that. Alright, let's get these hints. 30 skulls is dead. We already knew that, though. Why can I not find the thing? Of course, I get the Gerudo Valley is foolish check right after I finish checking Gerudo Valley is child. Oh, I'm realizing just now I should have gotten those rupees so that I could check fishing. Damn. Okay, that is a Deku Seed bullet bag. So that is not my bomb bag, which means my bomb bag is probably on fishing, and I didn't get rupees for it. God damn it. Oh, and I don't even have strength to lift these up and get rupees? Oh, I made a dumb choice. There we go. Colossus's left hand is a piece of heart. Did I seriously miss it? How long was it nighttime before I warped here? What the hell? Very confused. Ooh, this is a nice big chest, though. Double defense, are you serious? Okay, that's dead at least. I've already made a pretty major blunder there. That is unfortunate. I just wasn't thinking, unfortunately. No, what am I doing? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Heck? Oh, and it got rid of my stick. Come on. Oh well. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's see if I can get this. Yeah, sick. Give me rupees, please. No. Will you give me rupees, please? $40 skulls reveals a bomb bag. That is not great. Okay. We'll just hope that that is not the logical bomb bag. I know, right? Oh no. Okay. I think that unfortunately I'm just gonna have to farm up some rupees. You know what? This would actually be quicker. Okay. Seriously, none of them? Okay. So now we take this back down to Lake Hylia and hope that the bomb bag, or at least whatever is on fishing game is there, is important. The bomb bag or something leading to the bomb bag is on fishing game. If it's something like the boomerang, though, that's going to be really unfortunate. Because the boomerang is both useful for getting items in general, but specifically for getting Skulltulas. So if I get the boomerang, it could be the seed telling me, hey, go collect a bunch of Skulltulas to get the bomb bag. And that would not be fun. Especially because it's about to become daytime again, I think. And the Skulltulas, yep, there's the daytime. Skulltulas only really come out at night. But with the bomb bag, I would be able to do so much. Gosh, what music to play in Hyrule Field. No. There we go. Come on. There we go. A silver scale. Oh, shoot. Okay. No, I don't want to talk about something. I want to quit. Silver scale. That, in terms of leading me to a bomb bag, because it's leading me to King Dodongo. That's not a bomb bag, right? No, that's a seed bag. Yeah, that is for sure a Deku Seed bullet bag. So if this scale is supposed to lead me to King Dodongo, I can only imagine that it's leading me to Zora's Domain. At least right now. Wrong one. What does the silver scale usually do? So the silver scale, what it does is it allows you to dive deeper in the water. And in the normal game, you need it. Oh, jeez, I don't have any rupees. This is not good. Bigoron crafts a blue rupee. Cool. Bigoron is dead. So yeah, normally it lets you dive deeper into water. In what it means in the game is there are certain like shortcuts you can use, like the shortcut I took to get into this place where I went straight from Lake Hylia to here. Silver scale is what you need to get here. What the heck is going on with my frame rate right now? So you can't... Is it only magic? No, it's only useful items that I don't actually need right now. So normally to get into Zora's Domain, you need Zelda's Lullaby. That's what lets you come in through like the front. But with Silver Scale, you can use that little shortcut to get in here instead in Randomizer. Sweet. Yeah. So if that scale is telling me, you know, hey, this is what you need to get to King Dodongo, if like this is pointing me towards the bomb bag, then there's got to be something either here or Zora's River, because this gives you logical access. The scale gives you logical access to both of those places, where normally you would need like bombs or Zora's or Zelda's Lullaby to get in here specifically, like that sort of thing. Okay, the nice thing about this minigame is that just by playing it, you get some rupees. Just missed it. Okay. Hey, yo! Oh, sick! Okay. Oh, hey, wait. Zora's Domain is also on the way of the hero, so I needed to do this anyway. Okay, so that hookshot is a great find. Shoot. No, wait. Skull Mask is dead. Ugh. At this point, it's just... Oh, wait, no, I know what's on Ocarina of Time. But all of the... Well, almost all of the really bad checks are out of the way. I'm just really hoping we don't need that 40 Skulltula bomb bag. If we do, that'll be a problem. Okay, that's another blue rupee. Don't really need that. Would an upgraded bomb bag be in the little chest? No. The any key item will always be in a big chest. Because all of the big items, all of the key items, sorry, are progressive. Meaning that, like, whichever bomb bag I get first will always be the first one. So I'll never get a bomb bag... Like, I will never get my first bomb bag, and it's the biggest bomb bag. It will always be the first bomb bag. The question is, when it comes to your first logical bomb bag, that's the big deal. Because my first bomb bag could be that 40 skull bomb bag, but if I find another one out of logic... then that first one, like, I don't actually need to get it anymore, if that makes sense. But the seed will assume if you have a bomb bag, it's that bomb bag, because that is your first logical, quote-unquote, bomb bag. Yeah. Alright, there is a Skulltula I can get over here, so I might as well do that. I just realized I missed a Skulltula in Kakariko Village I could have gotten. And now that it's almost daytime, I can also do some of the daytime checks. And then I've really got to rush adult. That was good timing. That was very good timing. It's so early, there's not even music yet. Let's keep going. Oh, come on. Why did I jump like that? Should have been the bigger jump. Much better. I already got this. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm not used to coming here at night first, so I wasn't expecting that to have already been claimed. Oh well. No big deal. What am I doing now? Actually, no. I am done here. Gotta leave. Come back as an adult. I can get a couple of songs. Yeah. Gotta go to market. Maybe do some stuff there. I'm thinking that... Oh, the hook shot. So, okay, we got that Zora scale, right? And that Zora scale is probably, not necessarily, but probably what is supposed to lead us to our bomb bag. But here's the thing. We've already checked all of the things that scale specifically leads us to. There are a couple of things that we can't check yet, but I think that scale is actually leading us to the hook shot. And that hook shot is obviously on the way to Phantom Ganon, but it could also be on the way to bomb bag. Here's the problem with that. That hook shot could be very useful for getting Skulltulas, which would mean the 40 Skulltulas that we need could probably be gotten now that we have that hook shot. Which would unfortunately mean that yes, that bomb bag on 40 skulls is in fact our first logical bomb bag. Which would really suck. Alright, I'm just glad I've got some rupees now. That is a welcome boon. Let's go, slingshot! Okay, we've now got 8 Skulltulas. Hookshot is confusing, because it's obviously pointing towards Forest Temple, but it could also be pointing towards... Market is on the path to Volvagia. Oh, mother trucker. Okay, you know what? And Market being on the path to Volvagia means that I should wait and do Richard. Crap. That sucks. Are you serious? Okay, come on. Come on. Alright, this is the last chance. No, because I need to wait around to do Richard anyway. I have done this so many times. Why is it giving me trouble this time? I'm very upset right now, in case you can't tell. This is weird. Like, I've done this before a number of times. Even then, like, I wasn't even gonna make it. Okay, I think it's easier at nighttime, so I'm gonna give it one last try before I... Because I want that hint, and this is stupid. This is a time waste, but if that hint is something big, that would be big. And of course. Okay, you know what? I don't care anymore. It's nighttime. I can check Richard. It's whatever. You did the rupee shot thing first try this time, and I think you did like 3 or 4 times. Yeah, that's true. No, I don't want you, dog. Please don't follow me, dog. And of course he's following me now. Alright. I guess I gotta go back out here. That gets the dog to stop following me. And I'm just gonna get you for safety. Hey dog, follow me please. Of course, gosh dang it. Didn't even need it. Oh, I haven't even put this on here, that market is Way of the Hero. Alright, here's more hints. 40 Skulls is a bomb bag. Stingers is dead. Frogs is bomb chews. Flare Dancer gives a piece of heart. Okay. Okay. Alright, now before I warp anywhere, there's a Skulltula I can get, and I should check the medallions. I need to know what those are. One in fire, one in forest, one in Dodongo, one in water, one in spirit, and one I have, and that's everything. Okay, most of the temples, but not Shadow Temple. Instead, it's Dodongo's Cavern. That's cool, I guess. So no all dungeons. Well, maybe no all dungeons. Hopefully no all dungeons. 'Cause Ocarina of Time, what's important is always No, I mean you're probably correct. But it's possible that that you're not correct. Because the thing is, what's important to know about all dungeons is it always comes down to what is on Ocarina of Time. What song do we learn from Ocarina of Time? And right now, the song we learn is the Song of Storms. And Song of Storms may or may not be necessary to finish the seed. Like last time, last time Ocarina of Time taught Zelda's Lullaby, and you absolutely need Zelda's Lullaby to finish the game. Always, no exceptions. However, Song of Storms is one of those songs that you may not need for finishing the game, but it's only a maybe. There was, again, that first seed we did, that was like 6 hours long. That one had Song of Storms on Ocarina of Time, and I needed it to find either the bow or Din's Fire. I think it was actually Din's Fire, not the bow. So it all kind of depends what is necessary and what isn't. Okay, and then in here I will be able to grab another song, so that'll be good. Gosh, I'm not like running low on checks or anything, but I feel like I should have more. I'm not gonna get that. I've already got almost full rupees anyway. What does this teach me? That's nice. Serenade was from there. There we go. I'll just get this. Probably don't need it, but just in case. Oh, I should have hookshot from that ledge. That's my bad. Okay, I've now got 10 skulls. Oh hey! I can actually carry more Deku Nuts. Cool, cool. Well then, fingers crossed that you don't need it. Yeah, fingers crossed. I appreciate that. I would very much like to not have to get that. I would also very much like to not have to get that 40 Skulltula bomb bag. That would be very nice, but it's looking more and more like I am going to have to, which is really, really unfortunate. Especially because I don't even have a strength upgrade to do part of Dodongo's Cavern, or anything else for that matter. Okay. Wait. No, yeah, I wanna see where this leads me. If I wanna warp somewhere, I can warp after. Oh hey, warps me here. Anyway. Okay. I'm glad I remembered to get the Scarecrow's song out of the way. Because now... And because I know this is Way of the Hero, I really do need to clear it out. But thankfully, there's only a couple of checks I can get right now. So that's fine. Come on, it's frickin' morning. I know that the fish always bite in the morning. What? Oh, okay, that was ridiculous. There we go. Please be big enough. That's not big enough. Damn. I didn't throw it far enough, huh? There we go. That one will do it. Okay. So that is nothing. Which means, at least so far, that silver scale is still the most progression we've seen out of here. There's one other item that I can get now, and then there's one item that I can't get now, but could eventually get with another scale or with the iron boots. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Almost hit me. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Oh! That's the bomb bag! Okay, okay! I do not have to get 40 Skulltulas. That is enough of a boon right now. I am so excited. Okay. Ooh, yo, exactly. I am stoked for that. All right. There are now some things I can do, including quite a few things around here as Adult Link. For instance, since it's now daytime, I can come talk to Anju. For my other magic, okay? Not necessary, but definitely nice to have. Yay, Chicken Lady! Yeah! I remembered to check her this time! Or rather, I remembered this time that I didn't check her. So I checked her. Okay. Alright. That leads to nothing. You get nothing! Alright, and then I'm gonna head up this way. Good day, sir. That was Willy Wonka. Yeah. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. That's exactly right. Okay, I know this is super random, but every time I think about that quote, what I'm like, yes, it is a Willy Wonka quote, and that is part of what I'm thinking about. But what I'm actually thinking about is not Willy Wonka. It is a meme where you see, it's the scene from The Shining where Jack Nicholson's character is like cutting through the door, and you see him saying like, "Here's Johnny," but instead of Jack Nicholson's face and the words "Here's Johnny," you see Willy Wonka's face. You see Willy Wonka's face, and he's saying, "You get nothing." All right, and that is what I think about every time I make that quote. It's no longer just a Willy Wonka thing to me. It's a random meme that I saw on the internet one day and just haven't forgotten about. Bigoron Sword! Oh my god, that is so nice. Haven't seen that one before? You should look for it. It's pretty funny. I always enjoy taking a look at it. Okay, and Bigoron Sword's not on there, so I can't put it down. Okay. I haven't learned any more songs, right? And just forgotten to put it down. It's a small chest. I don't know why I got that. Blue rupee. I guess that's why. Serenade of Water. No, I have that on there. That's the blue one. I don't know. Maybe I'm just going crazy. I don't think I have. I think I'm just being a little paranoid. Then yeah, I think that was the last one. Yeah, I think you're right. Alright, I am so stoked that I don't have to get 40 skulls. This means that the most I might need is 20, and I'm already at 13, so I am in good shape. Excuse me. Fudge. Oh well, pointing me in the right direction, so that's fine. Ah, shoot. That was... what's funny is I knew it as I was jumping. I was like, nope, this isn't gonna work. Why did I go? I should have stopped myself. Can I do it more like this? Because I think that'll be... Yeah, there we go. That was easier. Okay, I'm not gonna waste time setting that up. Oh, come on. There we go. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. So where am I now? Market is path to Volvagia. Zora's Domain is path to... Phantom Ganon, but I've already found... And Lake Hylia's path to Dodongo, but I've already found the thing for Dodongo, because I can beat Dodongo now. I've already found what is probably the most important item from Zora's Domain, that's the hookshot. Market, though, I haven't found anything, which means I am fairly certain it's gotta be... Oh, wait, I can do Bombchu Bowling now. I should do that next time I go Child. But that might be a little bit, so we'll see. I love this music for frickin' for bosses. Boom. Alright. Getting that fire medallion is nice. Oh, I just realized forest medallion and water medallion are both vanilla. How interesting. Okay. What do I still need for go mode? I need hammer, mirror shield and 2 strengths, another hookshot and iron boots, and the bow. Kind of a lot, but not too much. Okay, I'm gonna stop getting heart containers and heart pieces now. If I get them through chests, that's one thing, but I'm gonna stop picking them up. I don't need them. Alright. Now we're gonna come up here. And we're gonna do some stuff in Goron City. No! Dang it, that was a waste of a bomb. Come on, what do you got? Oh! Sick! That is so perfect! Holy crap! That is seriously incredible. Holy crap. The timing on that was... I was literally just complaining about not having a bunch of bombs, and now this lets me do a bunch of bomb checks without bombs. That is incredible. It's too bad I still don't have a shield. This is the best seed ever. It's... You know what? It's still not the best seed ever, but it is a pretty great seed so far. I knew that was there. I even put on there that I... Literally, look at my tracker right now. There is a hint that says Goron City leftmost chase. Most chase. Left maze chest. Sold out. Lost Woods is on the path to Twin Rova. Okay. It's a good thing I can get in there pretty darn easy right now. Alright, let's see if I can get this in a couple tries. Oh, he was so close! Will this blow them up? No. No, he was too far that time. Okay. Well, I'm going to come in here. I want to check you out. Flare Dancer is a recovery heart. That's good to know. I already knew that, though. Alright, well, since I don't have strength and I don't have any more bombs, I can't do that anymore. But I can go this way. Hang on. I want to break all of you. Okay, what have we got in here? Nice big chest. Already knew that. Okay, we got the other scale, which is a good thing to get, always. Oh, I can do... I don't know that song yet, okay. But I still... Hey! That, I honestly wasn't expecting that to work. I'm glad it did. Okay, we're gonna check this. Okay, hey, some bombs is nice. I will take that. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Okay, but... So this is no longer Lost Woods. I think I have gotten everything out of Lost Woods. I think... Okay, I've already checked the hints. So I'm not going to bother with those right now. No, I didn't mean to bonk! Whew. That was close. Okay, that's nice to get. I'm going to do a quick dip into Forest Temple, because I need to anyway. And who knows, maybe there will be something important in here. And then, question is, where do I go from there? Oh shoot. I think I got another skull, right? Or am I crazy? Okay, no, now I've got 14. That is an unnecessary chest. Okay, so that scale that I got from Lost Woods really only opens a couple of things. The problem is, one of those things is Water Temple. So... Oh, I forgot to actually check off that I have. I've got gold scale. Yeah, okay, so... Oh, I forgot I was going to set my tunics to the pansexual flag colors. Darn. I don't think it got the very top one. That's okay. Anything? A key, at least. I thought I might make it. I was wrong. You know what? I don't need that skull. There are plenty of Skulltulas. All right. Realizing now this may not have been the best choice. But oh well, too late now. Excuse me. Excuse me again. I'm still so happy that I found that bomb bag up here. Okay, that's nothing. There are a couple of things. I just realized I have Epana. There are a few things that Epana kind of lets me do. I'm not sure if I want to go do them though, because most of them involve the bow. Okay. Oh no, what am I doing? I've already checked that one. Okay. Ooh, I know another check the scale gives me. And it's one that I forgot to do in a previous seed, but I have not forgotten this time. No, sir. Okay. Outside Ganon's castle is foolish. Okay. I was hoping some of those would be bombs. I don't have a bow. Calm your horses. Da, da. Strength! Hell yes! Yes, okay, okay. That is a very good sign. It means that I'm probably not expected to go into Water Temple to get stuff for Twin Rova. Or at the very least, I'm not expected to go in there yet. I would like Iron Boots and Zelda's Lullaby before I actually go in there. Of course. After I've already finished the whole thing, that's when you tell me it's not necessary. Okay, there is a check. Oh, wait. It's probably just a tunic, though, but it might be the bow. It very well might be the bow. If there's a key... Or the hover boots. It could be the hover boots, too. So yeah, I need to check it. I need to do this. Because it's got to be something. It's... Oh, come on. How's your afternoon, Katie? How you doing? You said you're working on your music, right? How's your music going? So we know that these have to be Deku, Jabu, and Shadow Temple in some order. That's cool. Good, I'm like 10 to 12 bars from the end of song number 10. Whoa! Dude, that's so cool! That's really amazing! Holy crap, congratulations! Song number 11, probably an instrumental only song. Okay, cool. Alright. That's really incredible. I was right! Freaking hover boots, dude. I'm so proud of that. Then the fun and kind of terrifying stuff starts where you start recording it. Yeah! Are these... So, okay, if number 11 is probably instrumental only, that means that the other ones aren't instrumental, right? Are you going to be singing on them yourself? Are you going to be... do you have people, like, who are going to sing for you? What's going to happen? That's really amazing. I'm so happy for you. Ah, it would have been perfect if not for that little guy. Yes, okay, okay. And now we have the hover boots. Sweet. Okay, that is fantastic. That means I can go finish fire most of the way, at least, I think. Okay. That's the terrifying part. It's definitely more on the down low right now. I've told like 6 people, but I have instrumentalists and we'll be getting other singers, but I wrote a musical? What? You're kidding me! That's incredible! Katie! What? Holy shit! That's fucking amazing! Oh my god! Congratulations! I apparently have someone interested in hearing it, so I'm trying to send a recording to them. If you want, or if there is a way to listen to this stuff, please include me in that. I would love to hear whatever you've written. That sounds so freaking cool. Wow! Look at you go! I'm so happy for you. That's incredible. Oh wait! I can do a thing here. You have a kind of a plan for it. That's really awesome. Oh, wrong one. Wow. That's so amazing. That is legitimately so freaking cool. Dude, I mean, my first plan is to ask Kanan Brothers if they want to help record it. So if you're down, dude, I'm totally down. Like seriously, that sounds incredible. That sounds awesome. Just let me know. That would be so cool too. 100,000%. Yeah. Or is that no? That's 100,000. I think I'm counting my zeros correctly. I don't know. That you know what? It's totally reasonable for that to be scary. That's a big deal. But congratulations! Like it's like me with this race on a much bigger scale. Just the fact that you're doing it is amazing. The idea that you could finish it is amazing. Trying to get the music done, then ironed out, then do the recording. Yeah, that makes total sense. That's really freaking cool. Sorry, I'm so hyped for you. That is incredible. Kind of why I'm like, I should work on music while you race. Yeah! That's so fucking awesome. Wow. Oh, man. You're welcome. Like, I don't know what you're thanking me for. I'm just excited for you. That's really incredible. Fudge. Oh no, that was so dumb. Okay, but wait, I can do this now because I've got strength. Dang it. I grabbed that way too early. It's been a process even sharing that I wrote it, let alone sharing the music with someone else. I fully get that. Like, that's gotta be terrifying to even imagine. Come on. Baby steps, but I'm almost done composing and I'm running out of excuses for not telling people. I totally get that. Totally get that. Yes! Okay. And of course, he gives me bombs. It's like, I could have used those to stop you, buddy. But seriously, that you're excited for it is really, really cool. Thank you so much. Yeah. For like a year, no one knew, and then it was just my voice teacher, and I'm slowly sharing it. That's freaking cool! Like, seriously, number one, I'm always happy when my friends are doing stuff. Like, that just makes me happy in general. But also, that's a really big accomplishment. Just writing stuff like that is huge. The idea that you're like almost done with it, that's incredible. And there's Zelda's Lullaby. That is a nice find. Especially because now I can check the fairy fountain that's right here. Hey yo! Got that bow! Fuck yes! Okay. I'm gonna get rid of you, because this will let me check what's over here. Fuck yes. God, I'm so stoked for that! Go mode. Not quite go mode, but we're much closer now than we were when I even asked about go mode. I've got, oh, I didn't even put that I got a strength upgrade. 50 golds is dead, already knew that. Do I have anything else that I haven't marked yet? No. Okay. Okay, just a recovery heart there. I'm gonna go check, what's it called? Okay. Yes, I'm gonna go check this fairy, and maybe even the hint that's just down the way. The boomerang, also a good find. Not exactly what I want to see, though. I'm kind of hoping that I never find the Kokiri sword. Because if I never find the Kokiri sword, it means that I don't need it to finish the seed. And, like, that would be really nice. If I knew I didn't need to go to Deku Tree. Because without the sword, I can't do Deku Tree. Can't do Deku Tree with the big horn sword. Well, the thing is, it's a child dungeon, and in the vanilla game, and under the settings that we're doing now, you need the Kokiri sword just to get in. Like, you can't even get in without it. So, under the settings that we have, unless I find the Kokiri sword, I can't even get into Deku Tree. Which is fine, because again, since it's a medallion dungeon, if I never find that, then it just means that I don't need to do it in order to finish the seed. Kokiri's child sword and Bigorna's adult sword. Yes, exactly. Oh, I need to change. Oh, more bombs. On the big key chest, okay. That pretty much means I can go finish Fire Temple right away. Oh, but I don't know if 48 seconds is enough time, actually. I didn't even think about that. Do I have a bottle? I don't, do I? Okay, I think I can do this. I think I've got enough time. I've got Big Orange Sword. I can do this, for sure. I think this is enough. Yes! Okay. Ooh. If that wasn't enough, I was screwed. I wasn't even paying attention at the time. Do you know, Katie, I don't know if you saw, but do you know how much time was left on that timer? Oh, I need that, probably. Missed it, had the screen as a pop-up. No worries. I just saw it anyway. I had 8 seconds left when I killed Volvagia. It's a tough one with the timer. Yeah, it's not particularly easy. It's a good thing I had the Bigoron sword. It's the only reason I was able to do it in time. Okay, so now... Question is, do I go back in there? I think I do. Thank goodness you got it. Yeah, no kidding. Not just that I got it, but that I had enough time to then also get the key that Volvagia dropped. Whew. Alright, let's... Too far. Fudge. Okay, that's whatever. Actually, there's just a Skulltula up there. I don't care about a Skulltula. Fudge, this was such a bad idea. Nice big chest there. Please be something important. Okay, that's... You know, that's nice to get, but not really what I was talking about when I said something important. I'm not sure I'm going to make this, unfortunately, because the timer carries over. Fish! Hey, Omni! How's it going? Oh my god, I made it! Oh, just barely, too. Okay, so I am not coming down for that thing. Whatever's in that chest does not matter. Ah, I almost had that. No. There we go. I'll be in and out. You got this. Thank you. And no worries. I know that you're busy. I know you've got your own stuff going on. So just thanks for popping in. Oh, crap. That's not what I meant to do. Fudge. Okay. This is unfortunate. No. Okay, fine. Did not want to have to do that. Oh well. Cool, 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 cool. Motherfucker. Oh my god. I wish Fire Temple were foolish right now so that I knew I didn't have to be here. No, I did it again! There we go. Okay, that's better. I think I'm up to 16 skulls now. Okay, big chest. Something good? Something necessary? Lens of Truth. Okay. That is probably not necessary, but I will take it anyway. Key chest. That is necessary. No. Go in this. Oh, wait. I almost fell there. That would have been very frustrating. What happened to the music? Okay, so that is a key. May or may not be necessary. I can't tell if that was a key chest or not. It is. Okay, so that one chest that I saw is not necessary. No, go... Okay, that is an unnecessary chest. We're going this way. Nope. Okay, there's only 2 checks left that I can do. That I need to do, even. Okay, definitely don't need that one. And how about you? Oh boy. Oh boy. no, this is not the fastest way to get where I want to go next. Okay, so iron boots, not great. Because again, or actually no, that is great. Well, no, it's not necessarily great. It's only great if I need them to beat Water Temple, which I very well might. It is actually very likely that I will need those boots, so never mind. That was a good find. I'm very glad I went and finished Fire Temple. Okay, next we're gonna go do Forest. So let's see, where does that put me now? I still need another strength. I still need the mirror shield. And then I need the long shot, which means I am 3 items away from go mode. That's not bad for not even 2 hours in. Especially because I have a whole dungeon that I can full complete right now. I know, dude, right? Sub 2 hours for go mode. Well, not quite. It's possible. I'm still a few items away, but it's looking. I'm in a good spot, is what I will say. No. That's too much. That's also too much. Dang it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it would be really incredible if I could get a sub 2 hour go mode. It's very unlikely. I've got 10 minutes left and 3 items that I need to find. 3 items which could be anywhere. Each of them could be just about anywhere at this point. But still, it's cool that I'm this close. Okay. Now let's see real quick. I still have quite a few songs that I haven't learned. Oh, I know one that I should go learn. Whatever's in Sun Song territory. I should go do that soon. I'll do that after this. I think that'll be a good idea. Yeah, okay. And hey, so far, no wallets on the way of the hero. shoot, I meant to do a thing, but oh well. I'm gonna have to do this way now anyway. It's basically the same, no big deal. Alright, so now we are on our way through here. Big chests. By the way, does the magic let you use the fire arrows? Oh! Din's fire. Okay, that's good. It does. I completely forgot that I had those. I've got both those and ice arrows. Woo, don't fall. But yes, it does let me use fire arrows. Thank you for the reminder that those are a thing. Oh, I mean, do you? You just shot the paintings. Oh, no, I believe I do have the fire arrows, but no, the paintings don't burn because of fire arrows. They burn because that's just what the game has them do. But I believe I have the fire... Oh, no, I don't have the fire arrows. I have the ice arrows. I thought I also had the fire arrows. I should unmark that before I forget. And I'm just realizing now I can now full complete the Shadow Temple with that Din's Fire, which is kind of unfortunate because that is a stone dungeon, not a medallion. So I don't want to complete that if I don't have to. That is not what I meant to do, but okay. That was on me. Sorry, what does magic usually let you do? It usually lets you use like the magic arrows. Fire, ice, and light arrows. It lets you use Din's Fire, Feor's Wind, those items, Nehru's Love. And it lets you do various other things. Your sword spin is a magic thing. Lens of Truth is a magic thing. And I think that's really it. There isn't much else that magic allows you to do. But you obviously need it in order to use the light arrows, which means you need it to beat the game no matter what. In terms of like stuff that just sort of happens, there really isn't one. Like shooting the the paintings and watching them burn up, that just always happens when you shoot them with an arrow. It doesn't, it's not affected by, or rather, you don't need the fire arrows to do that specifically, if that makes sense. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, of course. I love the makeup of this game, so I am always down to chat about how it works and what goes on. If you ever have any questions, I may not always have the answer, but if I do, I'm happy to share. I don't remember. Did I ever actually get another Skulltula to get to 20? I think I did. I think I did, but I'm gonna get this last one here just to make sure. Oh, I didn't. Okay, it's a good thing I got that last one. Whoops. Didn't know that was a thing. That was cool. It was kind of cool. It's unfortunate that it happened. But it was kind of cool, yeah. Oh. Yes! Oh, that was such a fast Ganon, Phantom Ganon. We love that. Oh shoot! I didn't see what was on his heart container. Oh god. Okay, I'm just gonna have to assume that it's nothing. Because I don't think I can go back there right now. Oh, God, that's so unfortunate. Oh, wait. Before I go anywhere, now that I'm over here, I'm just going to check the hints that are available. Desert Colossus is on the path to Morpha. Okay, so something I get in Desert Colossus has to lead me to the long shot. Or it could just be the long shot. That is fantastic information. Okay. So I'm going to do this real quick. Hoping that this is Prelude at this point. I just realized I have Sun Song and completely forgot to put it down that I have it. Where did I learn Sun Song from? Oh, Minuet check? Must have been. Okay. That's not what I wanted to be here. Why did I play Saria's song? No, I don't want to talk to Saria. No, I don't want to talk to you. There we go. Okay. I'm hoping that this is straight up just the long shot, because then I could go finish off Water as well. That'll get me another song. Okay. Was I wrong about what's up here? Wait, what was that? No, that's a green rupee. Okay. So it's gotta be... Fudge. It's gotta be whatever is in the Colossus's right hand. Because I know the left hand is nothing. I can do this right now, so I might as well just do it. Perfect. Oh, yes! Mirror shield, baby! Yo! Do you have to do... Oh! Sorry, I totally missed your question. Do you have to do Phantom Ganon again to check what was there? I don't have to beat Phantom Ganon again, but I would have to get all the way back to him. I would have to go all the way back through the dungeon to get to that room. Although, when I say all the way back, it's not really that far. Because I don't have to do everything over again. I just have to get to that room again, which wouldn't take long, but it's out of my way. And honestly, at this point, it's kind of unlikely that there's anything there anyway. So I'm just sort of not going to worry about it and hope for the best. Okay, I can do all of Childside Spirit, so I think I'm going to do that. Makes sense. Yeah, it does kind of make sense, right? Oh my god! Hello! What? Hi there, folks. Welcome. Hello, Lapis. Thank you for thanks for raiding Lindsay. Nice to have you come in. How's everyone doing? How'd the rest of your stream go? Oh my god, this is my first raid, by the way. Congratulations. First time anyone has raided me ever. No wait. I want to go this way. What am I doing? Super fun, that's great! How much further did you get? I'm gonna have to go back and watch more of that. Yeah. How's everyone doing? Also, hello, looks like Nick. Is that how you say that? Looks like Nick? Hello! Alright, we are grabbing that. Did not manage to finish the dungeon, but it had been 5 hours of stream, so I need to stop. I getcha. Totally understandable. When I hit the like 4.5 hour mark, I do the same thing. Have that moment of, should I keep going? No. But that's great! And which dungeon is that? That's the one where there's like all of the little like conveyor belt things, right? Yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's a cool one. I like that one. It uses the time stones in a very interesting manner. I like it a lot. No. The Lenebru Mine. That's what it's called. Okay. Well, thanks for coming in. I'm excited to have people here to excited to have people here to watch. I am currently in the middle of a race with like 20 other people. Of course, I'm right in the middle of a race with a bunch of other people. It's going pretty well so far. I have no idea how anyone else is doing. I'm just focusing on my own stuff for now, but yeah, it's going all right. This seed is not killing me, so I'm happy about it. First race. Yes, this is the first race I have ever done with one of these randomizer seeds. Lindsay, we talked about it a little bit. That's a link. It does that anytime you do race like something dot something. So don't even worry about it. It's fine. I'm sure that it doesn't actually go anywhere. But yeah, Lindsay, I told you about these before, the randomizer concept. So I'm racing a randomizer seed right now. I hope y'all enjoy me as I do my best not to get lost. Oh, crap. Okay, right. Yeah. Nice. Thanks! I'm excited. Like I said, it's going all right. Wish I had my sword right now. Gonna grab some fire. Need to be a productive human and do some chores, but I'll be lurking. Sure. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for lurking. I hope you have fun with your chores. That was not supposed to happen. Okay, we're gonna pull out this. There we go. Lapis, sorry, but I see this somehow not my account. Mine looks like Nick97 with an anime character. I don't understand the problem. When I'm in it, it says the account already existed. Interesting. Well, you can... Sorry to sort of jump in and fix the problem. You can change your screen name to make it look like your account name. Because your screen name can be changed. You're probably in the account that you're thinking. You're just... Oh, what am I doing? I don't need to go in there because I know that is nothing. Yeah, you're probably in the account you're thinking of. It's just your screen name is a little bit different. Okay, where am I going now? Oh, I forgot to put down that... Oh, shoot. Okay, that's not what I meant to do, but that works. Yeah, with another number. Yeah, that makes sense. What did I learn? Oh no, what am I doing? I want to use a bomb on this. So that'll happen. Perfect. Okay. Boo, boo, boo. No, come on. Push. Good. My apologies to anyone watching if the stream is a little bit boring. I have to focus a lot to remember what items I have and haven't gotten and all that stuff. So, but feel free to chat. I'll be here listening and talking as much as I can. So. Okay, another Spirit Temple key is good for adult side. No problem. Thanks, I appreciate it. How was Lindsay's stream? By the way, Slingshot Kid only 2. Yeah, Slingshot's only kids. Only kids can use slingshots apparently. Yeah. But how was Lapis's stream? How was Lindsay's stream? I was in there for a little bit, probably before some of you were in there. But I was in there before I started my own stream. So yeah, how was that? How was it? Sorry, I'm just repeating myself a lot now because that's what I do when I am both nervous and trying very hard to focus. I'm not very good at either of them. Tricks are for kids. Tricks are for kids. All right. What next? Actually, I know what next. I know what I'm doing here. No! Good. Exactly what I wanted. Wait. No, thank you. There we go. Whew. I feel like fighting those guys as an adult is harder than fighting them as a kid. Weird. Okay, wait, what? It did say Desert Colossus is on the way to Morpha, right? I am very confused. Did I miss something? Did I miss a chest or a check? No, I guess not. Okay. No. Wait, where do I want to go? Yes, yes, because then I can get, hopefully, Dampe Digging. And I can definitely check 20 skulls. Of course. That is not where I wanted to go, but that's fine. For some reason, Dampe is not here now. Is it going all the way over here again? No, it's not. It's not going that direction yet. It's still not in a great spot, but it's better than that. Because I don't even have a wallet yet, so the wallet can't be Way of the Hero. I'm right that was Desert Colossus Way of the Hero, right? I sure hope so. Goron Tunic, of course. That's super helpful now. Okay, there is a check I can do quickly here. Now I can fix my Discord problem. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Okay, there's, I think, oh no, I did do that one. Okay. Then I guess I just need to do this. The graphics look like DS graphics? Is that some kind of mod? No. The graphics I have on here, as far as I know, are just the normal... the normal graphics. It's entirely possible that they look a little bit different, but I'm pretty sure they're just the normal graphics. Okay, there's Dampe. Now I can do the digging game. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Now I want to go check Darunia, as well as Rolling Goron, and I can do that from here. Probably the easiest. And if it's neither of these, I think I'm going to go back to Adult. And I'm gonna check Shadow Temple. Oh, come on. Ah. Okay. Over here. There we go. Oh, and I can check Spinning Pot as well. And if none of these pan out, then I think I'm gonna have, like I said, I'm just gonna have to go Adult. Heart container. It'll be nice for when I go into the water temple. Oh, wait. I should have just grabbed a Deku stick. That's my bad. That's not the one I was hoping it would be. Oh, I missed. Of course I missed. And that was not the right timing. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure that was not the right timing. Oh, hey, it was. Look at that, Katie. There's that wallet you were talking about. That's too funny. That's really unfortunate, but that's also too damn funny. Oh, yeah. Here we go. There we go. Okay. That's unfortunate. But now we go to Shadow Temple. Right? Is that really a good idea? I mean, I can full clear Shadow, so I guess it is. It's kind of the only idea I've got right now. Because most places that I've been to, I've pretty much cleared out. And I can't do Deku Tree, can't do Jabu. Yeah. Yeah, I think Shadow's the only way to go, unfortunately. It might literally be the only way to go. Oh no, because there's also... Gerudo Training Ground has a lot of stuff. I should have played this so much sooner. That's my bad. Yeah, okay, no, we're going to GTG. Right? Yeah, we gotta go to GTG. Because I can also almost full clear it, but it's got so many items, and none of them are... none of them are... like... Well, no, actually, there are a lot of keys, but there's so many checks that aren't keys. Gotta go to GTG. G2, G2, GTG. Yes. That's good. I like that. That's very funny. I also could dip water, but without the long shot, I can't finish it. Actually, I think going to water is the best play, because I can do almost everything there. And like with hover boots, there's even some stuff that I could do that would normally require the long shot. But yeah. Yeah, this is... as weird as it is, long shotless water temple is my best bet. And I really thought GT or Desert Colossus was my Way of the Hero hint there, but I must be wrong, because I know, unless their thinking is backwards, is left hand... is left hand of the Colossus when you're looking at it? Or is it the Colossus's left hand? Or did I misread that hint, and that hint was talking about the right hand? And it's the right hand that I got that hint for. Or no, I thought it was the right hand, but it's the left hand. There we go. Very nice. come on. Well, I'm glad I got some more bombs, because I was very low on those. Another key. Yes. I just realized I have the mirror shield and I have not equipped it yet. Ooh! I love this color for the Goron tunic though. Let's keep that in here. I forgot I can mark that. Shoot. Nope. Don't care about that chest. Again, the music cut out. What? Why? What? Why? Okay. That one went much better than the last time I tried to do this check. Now... Oh no, I wanted to go the other side. Oh well. No, shoot. I was all discombobulated. That's not where I wanted to go. Shoot. I needed to equip those before I walked off the edge. That's my bad. Made it. This is eerie without music. Like, I'm so confused as to why the music keeps cutting out randomly. Because it did this in the fire temple too. And I don't understand. This has happened before too, right? Nope, okay. Beautiful. Okay. I think it's now time to go fight Dark Link. How cool. Boom. Perfect timing. No, no, no. I want to do this. And then that. I'm going to pull out you. All right. Whew. 2 hits. Oh man, that was beautiful. All right, please be something. Oh, it's a big chest. Please be a strength. Strength would be okay. Okay. You know what? Actually, that is really great, because that means you practically need those iron boots to finish the seed. So me going all the way into Fire Temple was worth it. I do need that. You're absolutely right. It's not what I was hoping for, but it is a good thing that I have it. And it means I'm pretty sure I need these iron boots to finish the seed. And if people chose not to go deeper into Fire Temple, it means that they will be stuck without those. Oh, come on! I'm screwed. Fudge. Okay, but that's fine. There we go. Okay, there is one more check that I can do for sure. And maybe one more after this. Okay. Okay, so the long shot cannot be... Well, the long shot and nothing leading to the long shot are in Lake Hylia. Let's see. At this point, I just need another strength upgrade. I need another strength upgrade, and I need... What was I thinking? I was just thinking about it. Come on. I need another strength. Where are you? There we go. I need another strength and the long shot. But I think I know where the long shot is. I think. Unless I misread the hint for Desert Colossus, I think I know exactly where that is. So really, it just comes down to a strength upgrade, because once I have the strength upgrade, I can get the long shot. So at this point, theoretically, I am a strength upgrade away from go mode. And then I'll be able to finish... Okay, Gerudo Valley is foolish, so I don't need to check those rocks. Alright, don't forget that they are on alert. I need to go this way first. There we go. There we go. Give me that key. And then I get you out of here. No. Open the door, please. Sick. Okay, hang on. Actually, before I go into GTG, I can check a couple of things just to make sure they don't have strength, because if they do, GTG would be a big ol' honkin' waste of time. Can I see it from here? I cannot. Can I see it from here? I can, and I think it's a small chest. But let's go up one more to make certain. Yeah, that is a small chest. And now the other thing is the archery minigame. I want to check and make sure that isn't strength. Oh, I forgot I have to be on the horse! Can you tell I'm not, like, great at this? Can you tell I just do this for fun? This is great minigame music. Are you serious? Not a single 100! Great. Okay, now I need to get only hundreds in order to... And I just missed one, so... Okay, well... I can at least get this first prize, see if that's anything. Ah, you know what? I am realizing now I may have gotten iron boots in Desert Colossus, which would mean that my hook shot, or my long shot rather, could be anywhere. Oh, that's funny. It's a French vanilla. Actually, no, that's a vanilla bow upgrade. Are you serious? Again? Yup. And I missed it by that much. Once again. Alright, this is my last chance. I guess I'm gonna go the easy way. There we go. All right, finally got there. That was weird. Nope, just a blue rupee. Okay. All right, well, I can still at least go do GTG, hope that that is something, and if not, then I've got Shadow Temple in my back pocket. Except I don't have enough money, because I spent it all! Come on. And of course none of these are going to have anything. But that's okay, because I know for a fact there are some rupees over here. Beautiful, thank you. Okay, one is a key. The other is also a key. Let's see if I can get this again. Third time in a row, maybe. Heck yeah. Oh shoot. Should have let it go by. No! Why aren't they doing their 2-swipe? There we go. Why wasn't I just using Deku Nuts? That would have been so much smarter, so much faster. Alright. Okay, I can go in there now if I have a second strength upgrade. Another key. That is also necessary, probably. Alright, this will at least tell me if... Okay, that other room is also a key, so I'm gonna have plenty of keys. Sheesh. Okay, so now I definitely have enough keys to get through the maze. Oh wait, I've only got 5. I thought I had 6. Okay, well then I only need 1 more key to fully complete the maze for sure. Ooh, I wasn't sure I was going to make that. Didn't even think about the fact that taking off the boots would mean I wouldn't be sliding anymore. My bad. Sorry, not me just humming my favorite, well not favorite, humming one of my favorite Beatles songs for no reason. Alright, once again, we are heading down into the depths. There's only one left. Where's... Ah, there it is. Okay, just another key, but could very well be the last key I need to get through, so might as well grab it. It's probably not. There's probably one more in the maze itself, but still, just in case. Damn. This, are you serious? That this place is completely empty? I haven't gotten a single big chest in the entire thing? Really? Oh, okay, there's one. Of course. Of course, it's the very last one. You know what, though? If that's strength, I will take it. I will be happy. I will apologize to the world if that's a strength upgrade. I was right. There is another key in there. Okay. That means that there is a key in those back 4 chests that we need that last strength upgrade for. There is one key in those 4. So that's 3 checks. Oh, sick. That is so good. You know what? It's not the strength upgrade I was hoping for, but I will take it. Because that's still something I legitimately need now to finish the seed. Not quite go mode. Not quite go mode. I do still need a strength upgrade. But that's it. And the nice thing about the strength upgrade, there's 2 of them. I just need to find one. Literally just one strength upgrade. Oh, man. Now, here's the thing, though. There is still a check that I can get in here. But with the Begoron sword, oh man, this is going to be such a fast boss. I'm so excited. I'm so excited, y'all. Tune in. This is going to be so much fun. Boom, boss over. 30 seconds, maybe? Honestly, I don't think it was even that long. Ah, yes. We love it! We love LA! Now I'm just singing random songs off the top of my head. Sorry, folks. Sick. Okay. So there is, yes, there is one more check that can be done. I think we do it. Brum, bum, 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 bum. All right. And I can now also get another song, which would also be extremely helpful at this point. Oh, wait. No, just a piece of heart. Okay. I hoped, and my hope was in vain. Cool. That's exactly what I wanted. I just realized it's title screen music for this temple. Oh, shoot. I did almost the whole thing and didn't even realize. Alright, moment of truth. Is this it? No. Hold up. What? Did I not use a key somewhere? That I was supposed to use a key? Oh, I think I know where. But that's okay, because there's still no checks that I've missed. I just didn't use the key on that door. And that's fine. That's fine. I'm pretty sure that's fine. We're gonna say that's fine. Okay, what song do I learn here? That is actually very useful. Come on, there we go. Alright. Oh, I never marked that I got that wallet. Might as well. No. No, this one. I'm not trying to play a song here. All right. Assuming you need strength for Spirit Temple then? Yeah, strength. Just to get into Adult Side Spirit, you need 2 strengths. And I have 1, so I just need 1 more, and I'll be good to go. So once I've got that last strength... And that's the thing is there are, like I said before, there are 3 strengths in total in the game. I have found 1, so there's 2 left, which means I just need to find 1 of those 2, and I'm in go mode. Full on, I can completely complete the seed. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. And that's all that matters at this point, right? No, you freaking hand. Gosh dang it. Doesn't matter, because I can just do this, and then you're dead. But like, ugh, that was so annoying. Now the really unfortunate thing would be if both strengths are in Storms, like Song of Storms locked locations. Because if they are, I would have to beat all the dungeons just to get strength so that I could then finish the seed. But thankfully, that is kind of unlikely. Because there's only so many checks that are Storms locked. And at this point, I just need to find 1 of them. Not both, just 1. So it's very likely that I will not need to beat all the dungeons to get my last strength upgrade. But just because it's likely does not mean it isn't true. Okay, no. That is not what I meant to do. Well, I guess Link's decapitated now. Oh no, it is just these guys. It happens. It does happen. It happened to me a couple of times already. But just because it happens doesn't mean it's going to happen right now. That's what I have to keep reminding myself, honestly, is like, I am so nervous that I am 3 hours into this seed and still only have 1 strength. I'm like, man, does this mean the other 2 strengths are both going to be locked? It's entirely possible. Just gotta keep your chin up. That's true. What a Crow. It's too bad Crow's not here. The the decapitation thing. I see. Yes, decapitation just does happen. Just gotta keep that chin up. 'Cause you gotta keep your head up. Oh, even if you're decapitated. Hey. Come on. Come on! Thank you. Oh my god, why am I so bad? I think, honestly, I think the sensitivity might be a little too high. I might need to fix that. Okay, you're a key, so that's good. I need you. Now, what about you? You're nothing. That is unfortunate. So, worst case scenario, 1 strength might be in bottom of the well, and the other might be in Ganon's castle. But that is a worst case scenario at this point, because literally, if there is a strength anywhere else, I can get it, and don't need to beat all the dungeons. I just need 1 strength available to me outside of Ganon's Castle and Song of Storms, or and any Song of Storms location, and I'll be good. Okay, no, that is a small chest. That's a big chest. Oh my god! I'm in go mode! That's go mode! Okay. Oh my god. I want to say this. I have not made a single really bad call. Fire Temple, going all the way into Fire Temple, I might not have needed to do that, but I did. Going all the way into GTG, I might not have needed to do that, but I did. I did need to do that. Shadow Temple, I may not have needed to go into Shadow Temple, but I did. I have not made a single, like, really, really bad call this entire run, and I'm stoked for it. This could very well be a, like, 340 seed. This is dumb. I don't need this chest. I should not have done this. That's funny, though. That's honestly hilarious. I don't even need that. Like, that would have let me go, oh, man. It's a really good thing I didn't get a strength before Longshot. Because if I had gotten that, I probably would have gone and done Jabu. No, I wouldn't have done Jabu. That's such a long check for not very many actual checks. So, I don't know. But still, that lets me do Jabu, which I don't need to do now. Let's go, let's freaking go, yeah! I'm stoked! This is a really good run for my first race. Oh, man. Excuse me. Okay, there's a big key. I think I need 2 more keys before I can actually finish the temple now. Because I need... yeah, pretty sure I just need now 1 more key in order to completely finish the dungeon. Alright. So that is an unnecessary chest. Both of those are big chests, are you serious? That's hilarious. But okay, I don't need either of those. Unfortunately... Fuck. Okay, that's fine. It's a small time sink, but that's fine. Fuck. No! That's a longer time sink, but it's still fine. I think this will get them all in one go. Ah, of course not. That'll get him, though. That's good. Alright. I just need 1 more key, which I think, if I'm not mistaken about the way the logic works, I think it has to be in this room. No. Oh no. I don't like... Oh, that's right. There are 2 keys, or there are 2 chests here. Yes. Okay, okay. I can now go finish this dungeon. That was perfect. No. No! Oh, hey, okay. That pot knocked me back into the perfect position to shine the light on the sun. That was so funny. Okay. That's not what I intended to do. There we go. I'll take it. Okay. Fudge! I was worried that it wouldn't hit on my shield. That's unfortunate. Shoot. And now this is also not going to work. Now that'll hit. Boom! Oh, come on. This is unfortunate. Damn. Just a little bit too late. Yes! Okay, that was a good hit. Perfect. This isn't the best Twinrova fight ever, but it's going all right. Oh, it's too bad Irving's not here. Irving, if you're there, say something. We're at Twinrova. What? How? Oh, come on. I mean, that's fine. It's not any worse than like falling off the ledge, but damn it, that would have been perfect. I don't even need to worry about it. I have the big Goron sword. Don't try to be fancy here. There we go. Okay. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. All right. This is not going to be sub 330, but it's going to be close. And I've already got light arrows and everything? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, light arrow cuts. Bomb chews. Nice. Those are my first bomb chews, folks. I haven't gotten a single pack of bomb chews this whole seed. And I've got the Bigoron sword, which is going to make this whole thing even easier. I love that it's shop music. It's the shop music that's playing as we get closer and closer to Ganon. Right, we are now on our final ascent to Ganondorf, the man, the myth, the legend himself. Almost there. I know! I just realized I should have let this guy out before, but that's okay. Oh, fuck, I also need these, of course. The fuck? Okay, that wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, come on. What? Again, that is not supposed to happen, I thought. Okay. Yeah, of course. I don't know why I jumped like that. Come on! There we go! Finally! Alright. What's funny is if that had gone better, I actually might have been able to get a sub 330. Even though I didn't think so, I might have been able to. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna say I couldn't have. Boom. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. I got an item. I gotta get in. Okay. There we go. Okay, almost. Okay, okay, hang on. Whew. Timer didn't stop. Yeah, I forgot to stop my timer. I stopped this timer, though. I finished. Oh, hey! Elliot! Sorry, I didn't see. I was very focused, in case you couldn't tell. I'm glad Jack was cheering me on. Thank you. Thank you for the congratulations. Out of... What is this? 25 people... I am 18th. 5 people didn't finish, though. So there are 2 people who are still going, who are going to be behind me. So I'm sort of 18 out of 20th, 18 out of 25th. Thank you, thank you. Oh, man. Oh, that was a rush. that last bit, damn. Whew. Okay. Okay. And I finished... yeah, okay. I finished just over 3 hours and 30 minutes. So if I had done that last Ganondorf fight better, I would have been under 3:30. Damn. Oh well. That was so cool. All right. Now I can finally choose to move on to something else if I want. Oh, God. That was so cool. Thanks for being here, everybody who is here. I have more viewers than usual because of... that raid I had earlier, but damn, that... I'm gonna skip past all this so we can at least watch the credits roll for a bit. Oh man, that was insane. And what's funny is I feel like I did pretty damn well, and I still came in 18th place. Like, what the fuck? How fast was the first place? 2 hours and 3 minutes and 55 seconds. Almost half. Well, I guess I'm not that close to 4 hours, but still, holy crap. But I didn't come in last. Even among the people who finished, or, well, I guess if these two last people decide not to finish, I will come in last overall from the people who finished. But I finished before they decided not to go, not to finish. How? I have no idea. I'm super curious. I think I think I might go and, because everybody had to be streaming to do this, so they have like a video of them doing this. I very well might go watch that video, because I am very curious to know how they did that in 2 hours. That's bananas. Holy crap. Alright, I'm putting this down. Oh, boy, oh! And, to be fair, honestly, this was a fast seed for me. Like, granted, obviously, there's 2 hours fast. But, like, I did this pretty damn fast for me. I'm super proud of that. Also, this proves then that I must have gotten iron boots on, why won't this move? The fuck? The hover boots worked. Why won't that one work? Oh well. This proves that the iron boots were what I got in, Desert Colossus, but damn, that was insane. This is probably one of the best ones in terms of getting them out quickly. It really was. Like, I've only had 2 seeds go faster than this. One was like around 3 hours, and that was very fast. And the other was about the same, just a little bit faster. I got just under 3.5 hours on that seed. But damn. That was so cool. Okay, I want to see. I want to keep an eye on this race to see when the other two finish. I wonder if they were like just behind me, or excuse me, or quite a bit behind me. Man, that was so cool. That was so much fun, too. I had such a good time. My God. I did get baited a little bit. I guess there was, when I was talking earlier about not making any bad choices, I did make a sort of bad choice to go to Child Side Spirit, because I didn't need to do that at all. Literally at all. I thought I did. I thought there would be a long shot up there, but I was incorrect. But yeah, interesting. That was so much fun. And I didn't have to get 40 skulls for a bomb bag, and I didn't have to get Song of Storms. I didn't have to beat all dungeons to get Song of Storms. This was a good seed. This was a fun seed. I'm really happy with how that all turned out. Yeah. Damn. Okay. I'm coming off of it now. I am coming down. This was a really, really great time. I had so much fun. But I think I'm going to have to call it now. I'm supposed to do something literally in 15 minutes. So it's a good thing I finished this when I did. So I am going to probably order some food, because I'm starving right now. And then I've got to get ready to do that other thing. So I'm going to do that. Thank you so much Thanks for doing the stream. Congrats. Thank you for being here. Thank you everyone for being here. I still have a decent number of viewers in according to OBS right now. I'm assuming that's because of the raid earlier. Raiders or non-raiders, whoever you might be, thank you for being here, all of you. Thank you all for being here. I had so much fun. I hope y'all did too. I'm probably gonna do I'm probably gonna do something different this coming Wednesday when I stream again. I am probably going to race again next week though. See how that one goes. And then from there, we'll see what goes on next. Maybe I'll move on to a different game. Maybe I'll try to like speed run Ocarina of Time, like learn the route and just speed run it and see how that goes. That might be fun. I don't know, but this was a really great first race. I'm super happy with how it turned out. I came in 18th, which is very high. Like high number, low on the scoreboard, but that's okay. I had a great time doing it, and I'm super happy with everything that happened. Wow, I'm still so jittery from how that all went down. Yes, thank you everyone for being here. I am looking forward to doing another race again soon. If you are curious or if you are interested, I have a Discord. It is still in the planning stages, but it's there. Feel free to come by, chat it up. I am always checking that stuff out. So take a look at it, and hopefully I'll see some of you again next time. Thank you again, everyone, for being here. I had so much fun. This was an amazing time. Y'all are wonderful. And I am starting to get a little dizzy because I'm so hungry. So I'm going to call it here. One more time, please join the Discord if you're interested. I would love to see more people in there. It's just a fun time. Just getting that off the ground. And yeah, thank you again. I'm so excited. This was so much fun. Okay. All right. Goodbye, everyone. The end of our stream and the game. Yeah. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for being here today. All right. That's enough out of me. Bye, everyone.